I could not go back in through the scheduled on the calendar, so I had to start a new stream. So let's see, we should be back. Hopefully it doesn't look like we're dropping any frames right now, so maybe that's better. I didn't restart the computer, but I restarted Streamlabs, and it did acknowledge there was a problem with the stream, so this looks pretty good right now. We're not dropping any frames. Let me know. Sorry for the hey Copper Owl, sorry for the blip in the radar there. So we're still looking for the iris collector to come in to choose the first box. So let's see, I got that. Now I need to put it back in subscriber only mode. I don't know what happened that time. I usually do not have problems unless dogs are chewing through my monitor cord. Yeah, you. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Shellbell. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Hopefully we'll keep a good strong connection. I still see 0 drop frames, so we should be good there. Yep, much better to get that out of the way early. Michael Erickson, remember if I saw you earlier, incognito, you were coming in as I had to restart. Sorry about that. Copper Owl. Yep, same verse. Second verse, same as the first. Already, Mike, I'm back. No, you still haven't won yet, Mike. But you're getting closer. Thank you, Silvara. All right. So at least we got back to 20 viewers. Yeah, he is. Y'all just do not know the half of it. You should see him and Walker get into their playtime. I mean, that little 5-pound dog takes on that 50-pound dog like he's gonna rip his head off. All right, let's go ahead. We got 23 in. Let's do start of stream, and then if we do not have, could be they're both into coin. They're both coin dogs because when I let them roam in the den here, they find every coin wrapper. And actually, Angus picked up a $50 that was on the floor and toted it off. I had to get away from him. So fun. They are getting a lot better with each other, though. They're playing a lot better. They're actually able to disconnect every now and then, so that's cool. Hey, Coin Junkie. All right, let's start the. Oops. Oh yeah, I haven't watched any of that yet. The Star Wars Andor series. Allison, have you watched any of that?
I have not.
I had to get away from his stream also. When I saw all those Morgans he had up, I had to find something else to do. Start of stream giveaway. You got 3 minutes. The start of stream will be a 40%er like all the time. And let's see who can win it. 3 minutes. And then if Irish Collector's not here by then, JC likes Pam's. Hey, BH Ringer, if you would, I'll give you first pick of the boxes. Again, I have BB1, BB2 is flat boxes. SB1 and SB2 are double stacked. Silver Scratcher, how are you doing? I don't know if I said hi to you. Hidden numismatist. Ha! Mike the Greek, I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. 24 people in, 28 viewers. Pick to Todd, says Fleabag. Good morning, Paul Spare Time. What are you doing up this early? Enjoyed talking with you yesterday. I'm really excited about the trip. Allison, you need help?
No. Thank you.
We have been reorganizing her area some. We have made a lot of progress. Hey, Galulame. We're going to just call you Barnaby, because I will butcher your name, it would seem. A Hunter Bushner in. All right, we got 27 in. We got a minute and 3 seconds left. Let's go ahead and turn it over to that. I did, let's see. I did get the racing program down, so I've got it going now. I went ahead and bought a year's membership, not but $12, and you get all the other different kind of animals to race. Unfortunately, no dragons.
Oh, that bites.
They do have dinosaurs. Hey, Mr. Marmello. Welcome, welcome. 11, 10, 9. We're counting down. Get on in. 29 people, 29 viewers. You can't get more perfect than that. JFA, jump in right quick. JFA, you got 0 seconds. I'm going to open it up just for a little bit longer for the last few people that's come in. Howdy, Crafty Dragon. Yeah, hit the exclamation GAW one more time for you last few people that have come in. GAW, exclamation GAW. One more time if you haven't entered. Sippy Sip, that's right, Mr. Marmello. There you go, JFA. You're in. Mr. Marmello's in. So I'm going to close up now. You guys have made it in. I'm going to close. You're going to pick. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Crafty Dragon, did you get in? You did. All right, picking a winner. To Todd. Fleabag got his wish. Fleabag got his wish. To Todd won the first of our giveaways. I'm missing a slip. Where did it go? Can always make another one. I had one already filled out for the Irish Collector. Have we seen the Irish Collector yet? All right, we are going to go with JC then. Going to complete that. Going to check our likes. $26 likes. 50 likes. We'll get that first likes giveaway going. We've got really nice stuff from B3 for 100 likes or fill the board. We gave one of those away last week. And special thanks to Fleabag. That's right. That's right. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs a little help every now and then. All right, so back to the deal. So still no the Irish Collector. I do not see him in chat yet. So we are going to go with JC Likes Pam, and he says SB2. So that's a double stack box. And there we go. SB2. SB2's in the house. Let's get this thing open and see what she looks like. Christopher Ty's in the house. How are you doing? Christopher Brock, how are you doing? We got the Christophers in today. We got the Christophers in today. Let's see what we got on top here. Well, it looks well circulated. I do not see silver in there. There's a 74D that's not marked. Sometimes that's a good sign. So let's just start to open it and see what we can find. First row, good luck, JC. Thank you for donating. We had a little bit of a miscommunication there. I hope I didn't put you in a bad spot. Maybe we can find you some silver. Maybe that's one of those lucky things where, you know, where you might not have gotten a box, but then you got one. And, ooh, a 2022. Haven't seen many of those. 2022. I'm going to have to keep, well, I'm going to, unless you need them, JC. But if we get any 2022s that people don't want, I'm going to keep those. I'll trade them out as an NIFC since I would actually take those. So 2022P. I don't think that's but about the third one we found so far. Third one or so that we found. There's a 72D. All right, let's get our groove on here. 71D. 73D. 74D. 71D. Well, we got a lot of DDO opportunities. Christopher Ty walked in again. You have been on the slots here lately, Christopher. I have been noticing that you barely get your foot in the door before you hit your first slots win. Yeah, always one of the 2020. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you, JC. I got a P there. We'll be looking for a D. So there's an 82P. I tell you what, I don't know about if we'll find silver, but I like the what I'm seeing in the coin so far. I'm not seeing the DDO opportunities. Hey, Treasure Hog, that have been marked. So that's, to me, is a good sign. And let's see. Hit the ground running. I usually do. With these animals, there's no, once you get up. Now, I have to say, they are letting me sleep for 10 or 12 hours or whatever. I usually put them down about 9, and then they sleep all night long until we get up the next morning. So I can't complain much about that. But once I start moving around and they hear me, it's on then. There's no slowing down once that gets going. But they play together a lot now, so that's good too. When I don't have time or feel like doing a morning walk, hey brown sugar, with a walker, then I just substitute them roughhousing for an hour or two as being as good as a walk. Angus, you're okay. $71D. It's a dirty 72p, but another dirty 72p. And a 71. So we will see what we could find. I'm telling you, I mean, if I'm on the box pick side, I don't know which way I would have to go with boxes that we know we found silver in or boxes that we hope to find silver in. So this is kind of in the hope stage on the double stack boxes for us. I think that's a D. 74. $74D. 82 FG, 83 FG. I'm not sure. I've had several people ask me or that look for the 83 no FG. Is it on just the P's also, or can it be on the D's also? I haven't ever found one. I haven't really looked for it that much, but I have heard people say that they look for the 83 no FG, and I'm not sure which meant. Probably still the P, I would think. Is that recognized by PCGS? 71D, 74D. So me and Angus made the trip to the banks yesterday, and Allison had suggested, and I hadn't done it in a while, but as we first got the dog, but the more I see Walker climbing in and out of those leather seats in the back, I thought I got to get something to cover those, or he's going to ruin the back seat. So I got a back seat cover that loops over the some funny colored ones there, JC, that loops over the headrest and covers the back seat. So, and I also bought a seat belt. Walker has a seat belt now. Sorry, my nose has been a little athletic of late. So I got Walker a seat belt, and it worked real well. He had really kind of laid back in the car, though, which I thought was unusual in a puppy his age to go from. We actually think we have come to the conclusion that he was somebody's house dog, or he is too well trained. The 82P no FG is recognized. All right, so is it the 83P that people are finding them on too, Treasure Hog? Or is it the D? I would assume it's the P. Also, 71D. $73D. $72D. That was that shiny 96 I found. Shiny 96. So I talked with Paul. Hey, Arthur Mays. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping in, brother. Some yesterday about the Tulsa trip. So that is going to be so much fun. So there's an 83D. I'm assuming that the P would be the one on the 83. Elizabeth Flood's in the house. How are you doing? Got your package headed your way too. It might take a little bit. But it's on the way. $71D. $72P. Shiny. Good, I'm glad. Hope y'all's weather's starting to warm up some. I got a friend that's in Canada somewhere. I'm not really positive of the location, but they had a negative 31 wind chill. Yucky. And that fiend hit the slots. JC said, dang the slots, where's my silver? Dang the slots, where is my silver? Oop! Oop!
I'll be back.
Did you just fall down again?
Yeah, I'm down, baby. I'm down.
My husband's on the floor, y'all.
There we go. How do I not see that? We have a Benji in the row. We have a Benji.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
Boom! This is a 61. Congratulations to Mr. JC. I had talked to JC earlier in the week, last week. I think he contacted me about a box, and I said no. I said I've had some issues with the boxes this week. I'm we're going to do a stream appreciation since I had a little issue with the boxes, so I didn't have to worry about that. And so I said, well, you know, you can do a box next week if you want to go ahead. And so he said, at least I thought he did. He said, yeah, that would be fine. So I contacted him this morning, make sure he was still in, and he said, yeah. So here we are. Oh, what about let's update the board? Let's do that. We have not put a 90 on the board in a minute. Let's go ahead and get that up there right off real quick. A Benji. Woo! Very, very good. Congratulations, JC. Got the monkey off the back. Double stack boxes with silver. First silver found in the Alabama double stack boxes. So it's on like Donkey Kong now. We don't know which way to go. Don't know which way to go. You chose wisely, JC. Yep. Very good. Like. Are we at 50? Good. Let me know when we get to 50. And we will do the 50 likes. 71D. I might have to look into updating my lighting game here. I wonder if my light's not quite bright enough for that silver to pop like it needs to. Oh, thank you, Daniel Lauren. That's what I need. I needed that because I forget about that. We got to match it. We got, hey, Ron Moz, we will match it with a 63. Let's see if I can. Yep, there's a pretty nice 63. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you reminding me. Thank you so much. That's 2 90s going to JC. And if we get a 40, I will match it also. So thank you again, Daniel. I've been forgetting to do that. I've been doing it. I've been adding it to your package if you get a box and I forget to match it. I don't think I've missed anyone. I actually started it a week later, and I went back for the previous box. Me too, that's spare change. Me too. There's a 74D. That's cool. We had silver in the first 5 rows, I think. Silver within the first 5 rows. See if I see anything on the bottom layer. Not yet. Not yet, but we found the first silver in the double stack boxes, so that is pretty cool in itself. Pretty cool in itself. $72p. I'm still flip-flopping Treasure Hog. Me and Paul has talked. It could be a special visit to the coin caverns that I'd like to do. So I need to kind of, be mobile. Are y'all going up Thursday, Treasure Hog? 71D. So I'm still not sure on that. I'd like to fly just because of the convenience, but then, like Paul said, getting rental cars has become a problem. So I don't know. I don't know. But Paul is going to give me a little piece of the table there to put my stickers and screwdrivers on. I think I'm going to put together a few things. I won't have need of any kind of major floor space, but I am going to put together a few things to sell too. That is a 2001. It was dirty. I couldn't tell. To have a few things to sell there, and I'm going to keep it simple. I've got a ton of the mom and pop mint state pennies. I think I'm going to flip some of those up. Maybe some mint sets. I still got to work on getting my pictures back. I miss my animations that go with all that. I noticed that there was something going on with the stream when I was setting it up, because the scope was real slow in seeing what I put under it, and it was real glitchy. So I'm glad we got that took care of early. Thank y'all for letting me know. Most likely we will only be there Friday or Saturday. We can't stay overnight. It'll just be a day trip. Yeah, well, this is true, Jim. Driving's not a problem, but I would have to rent a car here to drive. I do not want to take my family vehicle, because it is one of the only modes of transportation that Allison is comfortable getting in and out of. So if the kids needed to or wanted to take her anywhere or do anything while I was gone, I would prefer to have my car here that's kind of set up for that. Oh, wow. Yeah. Does it just give nothing at all? Will it work by itself, separate from, or on another computer, Paul, a laptop or something like that? Kind of got to find out if it's the scope or the software. Fleabag, are you on the outs again with the slot machine? You seem to have a love-hate relationship with it. There he is. Hey, the Irish Collector. You will be box 2. I hope you're okay with that. JC had the second box, and since he was able to be here at the early, we gave him the first choice. So kind of a good thing. I mean, I don't know which way you were leaning toward the Irish Collector, but he did point towards some silver. We have found a 90%er in his boxes, in his box. So the other double stack box is still available, and both of the flat boxes are still available. So you will be box number 2, the Irish Collector, and you can have either flat or double stack. And we have found silver for the first time, I might add. We found one silver for the first time. We found silver in the double stack boxes. So that makes me happy, if nothing else. That makes me happy, if nothing else. Throwing coins around. Throwing coins around, so. Coffee's gone. Coffee is gone. You'll go double. Okay, the Irish Collector. Hope you're okay with me moving you to the second spot. I guess we could have communicated on the email a little bit better to see. I could have let you pick the box that way, but anyway, it's all good. We've got another double stack to go. Hopefully, this is the first silver. I know I've said that 87 times, but that makes me happy to know that we're getting some silver at least in both boxes. That makes me very happy. 82p. 73D. I told you I felt good about this box. The way the coins are looking. Okay, good deal. They don't have anybody that has marked the coins for the DDOs. So real clean looking box of coins. So maybe we can find some more silver. And we didn't just find silver. We found 90% Benji silver on the first go. I mean, come on now. Can't be just one and done. We can't do that. Can't be a one and done. We need to find multiple. JC says, I need multiple silver. Gina R is in the house. Hello, Gina. dingy silver. You can't get mad at that, as Rob would say. The 72p. So is anybody, are there any good stuff found out there this week? I know a lot of things, nice stuff have been coming across the Discord. By the way, I have updated the Discord link if somebody wants to post that, if there's interest there. I'm going to try to put together 3 levels of the duck race or the race game for Wednesday. And we'll see how that goes, see what interest is there. I'm going to have some lower tier that will be $2 or $3 a spot. And then I'm going to have some items that would have to go into an upper tier that might be $10 to $15 a spot. $73D. War nickel, nice. I found 2 in the last box I did. I was happy with that. I've been seeing all these buffaloes. Southern Metal finding buffaloes. Rob finding buffaloes. I need a buffalo. I haven't found a buffalo nickel in a while. And I'm not a huge fan of buffalo nickels, really, honestly. But it is still nice to find them when you can find them in the rolls. Come on, Silver. Don't break us off on one Benji. That is rude. All right, Copper Owl. That is so rude. Give you one Benji and then cut you off. 71D. That's an 83p with a FG. I gave Walker a chew bone. Need to check back with him after this roll maybe, because I want to make sure that hasn't upset his stomach. I was hoping it would keep him and little man interested while we stream. Hey, Junk. Welcome, welcome. 6 more likes for a 50. Thank you, Barnaby. GB. In 2001, I thought we had an NIFC there, but I don't think we do. Don't think it was. Another 71D. $72p. Hey, Jason. I appreciate your donation last week, Wednesday, Jason. That was very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. When we get those through, I will try to make note of it on the stream. But those really go a long way in helping with all the stuff that has to go on to do this. 2001. Yeah, I just haven't ever gone that way yet. It looks like Jason needs some walkers. If one of the mods can help him out. Come on now. $71D. So I guess I'm gonna have to take Walker to the vet. He's got an issue with his front right leg, and it doesn't seem to affect him when he's moving around and running. He doesn't seem to favor it when he's running, or he doesn't not run because it hurts. But once he's just walking around, you can see he constantly limps on that front right leg. And after a very active day at the dog park or whatever, so this was BB2, wasn't it? SB2, yep. After a very active afternoon at the dog park, especially, he limped really bad on it. So I'm going to go get his leg checked out. That's a pretty 72. But not the DDO. So we're going to get that done. Little man goes for his shots March the 1st. And then we'll be able to take him to the dog park more often. Not sure how he's going to do it. 46 lights. Come on, guys. We're almost halfway through the first box, and we haven't gotten to 50 yet. Now, come on now. I know y'all can do it. I know you can do it. 73, 71. Alright, let me change my little bucket out here. See, I'm doing this like this. It worked really well. $71D. They look to be in good shape. They're not too short, I don't think. Now, that was the first thought, because I noticed it the first time when he got back from the vet after I first got him, and he was limping a little bit when we come home. So I'm not sure what it is, but it could be a nail or something. You're right, Incognito. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm hoping it'd be something simple like that. You're right about that, Fleabag. With hunting Southwest Ohio Tuesday night, and did a couple of races, and it was a lot of fun, but I didn't win anything. So I got looking at my email later in the day or that evening or whatever, and I get another email from Hunting Southwest Ohio that I have a package on the way. Hey, Scott Humphrey. Yeah, we do, Scott. We found a 61 Benji in the fourth or fifth row of the box. So we have hit some silver already. And that is a good thing. Welcome. Hit that like button if you will. And if you have not subscribed yet, I would appreciate your subscription. We are closing in on 700. See, we were at 669 or 675. We're at 675. So we are inching toward the 700 subs. At 750, we will do another blowout giveaway stream. And I'm also going to sponsor a stream with Rob Finds Treasure if he's agreeable to that. I haven't contacted him much on that yet, but that's spare change. He would probably just eat it, Dad's spare change. I got a nice little wicker basket over here with all their toys in it. And so it's full of toys, and I look over there and they're freaking chewing on the basket with all the toys in it. Chewing on the basket with all the toys in it. I'm like, really? Really, guys? I mean, really? A basket full of toys and you're chewing on the basket. Oh, you mean to see if he's had any work done on it, maybe? I tell you what, with that dog park and the way they run out there, a lot of it, some of it may be that he has gotten used to playing up on the concrete. All that we got, I don't know, an acre or acre and a half, 2 acres of grass to play on, and they want to stay up there on the concrete under everybody's feet. And I have had several people comment on that their dog's pads were actually bleeding at the end of the day, and from playing up on that concrete. So, but I do take a break from the dog park. We went yesterday, so we probably won't go today. We'll just play at home. But and I do that to give his leg a break till I find out what's going on with it. Come on, Silver. Hey, Nettie Susan. Snow here, due here today, but nothing so far. I got to get something else to drink. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Row number 18. Hey, Ross Vanderberg, thanks for dropping in. We have found a 90% silver in the first 5 rows, and we have not found anything since. Not found anything since. 71D. That was pretty slick. Treasure Hog found that magic coin in Pa's coins he had to return. That was a lucky break. Treasure Hog helped Pa with his coin return, and he returned the coins, and it got kicked back out, and it was a magic coin. I guess the weight difference had the coin machine separated, so it ends up back at Pa's house. 72p. Pure luck. Pure luck. I don't have my hearing aids in today. I wouldn't have heard it, I guess, even with them in, but I've got to replace a wax filter in one of them, and they gave me the wrong kind when I went by yesterday. So I gotta go back again. Who doesn't like repeat trip to the doctor's office? At least they don't charge you to go in. I'm just purchasing. I don't have an appointment. I have not either. And my hearing's so bad, Silver Scratcher, I would not hear them, I don't think. Everybody says they make a thunk. Well, I really don't know what a thunk sounds like. Nice, yeah, that's a good idea, Copper Owl. I did another $100 or so of quarters. Still have not found silver. Still have not found the W. So, lots of die errors or varieties in the die cracks and stuff, which I like to find anyway. Oh, I'm sure. That's what they all say. $74D. $26 inches of snow this week. Only got 14. Whew, my allergies have been kicking it this week. And the pollen's not even started to fly yet. There's a few things in bloom, but I don't know what's got my allergies. I've been sneezing for the last couple of days. Sneezing for the last couple of days. And maybe all of the silver sank to the bottom, JC, so we will look for it down there. We've got 5 more rows for the top. And like I said, we haven't seen any marked coins. Real clean coins. Not that I know of, Shell Bell. I have never really had an issue with it like my son. I mean, my son, within 5 minutes, if he has to interact with Walker, he starts sniffling and sneezing and like crazy. But I have never really been known to be allergic to dogs. I've been around them all my life. Yeah, I mean we did have a little cool day yesterday. It was it got up to 60, and but we're already seeing mid 80s already. We will get a cool day here and there. I mean, the worst snow that I ever remember for our area was in April. So we're not out of the woods yet, but yeah, we're not out of the woods yet on the cold weather. Last night was really nice. I mean, it was just cool enough to be comfortable and not cold. We usually, the last few years, we haven't seen much spring. We go straight from winter to summer. Oh, Jim said the internet is back. For how long is the question? For how long? Oops. Cold, dry air out of my area. Yeah, copper out. It was all right. 51 lights, nice. We'll do these next 5 rows. That'll get us to the bottom of JC's box, and then we will run the 50 lights. Y'all have to remind me because I got my head down. But yeah, copper out. That was what happened. We had warm weather. It rained. And then the cold front came in so fast that it froze the ice on the roads. And it was a true mess, let me tell you. For like 5 days. It was 4 or 5 days before we could start getting out. Of course, we have no infrastructure to handle roads like that except for spreading sand on them and what have you on the bridges. So you just buy all the milk and bread you can take and wait for it to thaw. But I had mentioned the other day about that winter's over, and I also said, don't be saying that. That is a very light FG, but I see it through the loop. And that is a D. It's a 71. $82P. And an 81. SkyQuest, how are you doing? I didn't see you come in. Apologize for that. 2 more rows and we'll run to 50 lights. 2 more rows. Jim Cantor hit the slot, got his internet back, and he's a Walker millionaire. 71D. Alrighty. 72D. All good, SkyQuest. Thank you for just getting here. 71D. 72D. All right, Gina. Be safe. Fleabag already give his giveaway away to Todd. It was his to win. It was his to win. And he said, no, not me. I want to Todd to win. And he did. So I was telling you earlier about the hunting Southwest Ohio, one of the races. And I thought I was in the whole stream, so I don't know if this happened after the fact or what, but I didn't win anything that night. It was some good races, had some close finishes there, but I didn't win anything, so I wasn't expecting to get that email from Hunting Southwest Ohio saying that I had a package on the way. But I did, and it would seem that Joe Peppers, he won. He actually won. He did a race for 3 spots, and Joe Pepper had 2 spots, and he won 2 of the 3 top spots. And so he won this unopened 63 proofs or mint set, and told Hunting Southwest Ohio to send it to me. I tell you what, it was such a generous community. You never know. You never know. You just never know. Last row for the top box, JC. We got 190%er. That takes you out of the skunk zone. We need to find more to make it more better. To make it more better. I have given away all of my, here's some Lucky 4 or something. I said these coins are clean, and they are compared to some that I've seen, but still nasty fingers. $72. Lucky Lint. I've got a 2x2 flip in my miscellaneous box that had a wire tie or something in one of the boxes, and I think it was with Pa, and he flipped it up and sent it to me. It must have been lucky if he sent it to me. Must have been lucky. Hey, Daniel D'Ambrosio. All right, so you're just in time, Daniel, to kick off the 50 likes giveaway. So let's get that going. $54 likes, what I'm seeing. Go to the dashboard. So this will be for 50 likes. It will be a 40% Kennedy. And you have 3 minutes to get in. Yeah, Christopher Ty. All right. Looks like everything's loading up, so y'all come and get a chance. I'm going to check on the dog right quick while that's running. All right, I'm back. Walker was thirsty. That bone we gave him to chew on was really salty, so he's drank when I took him out just now. All right, so winner for 50 likes is going to be Foobar. Hi to you, Foobar. Thank you for dropping in. Let's see. All right. Congratulations. If you are a first-time winner, please let us know in the email. And I will get you a screwdriver and sticker. All right, JC. Looking at the bottom of the box, I do not see anything obvious. So we will complete Foobar. All right, got you, Foobar. Go back to the desk and get on with the hunt. Remember, if you do win, even if I've got your address before, it's always nice to get that email and with your name and address on it. Just make things just a touch easier. A lot of you, not all, and I hope that continues to be the case. I don't mind adding new addresses when I have to mail stuff. So, but I have a lot of people in my address program, my shipping program now. So it really makes the shipping go a little bit quicker. And I am fine with adding new addresses. Remember, if you are Canadian or out of the country, it has seemed that stamps.com wants a phone number. So if, like for you today, Irish Collector, I need you to send me your phone number with your address and all again. I can't remember if I asked for that, but every time I try to ship international, I've been running into that issue. It asked for a phone number. I don't know if it's because I ship with tracking or what the issue is there, but please, if you are out of the United States, send me a phone number with your address. And that will make the process go oh so much better. And once I get it in my system, I don't need it anymore. It will pop up every time. And that's the first marked coin. Got a cross on it. $71D. Go back to my chat page. I'm kind of like, I don't know if you've seen the Avengers, where the Hulk was kind of MIA, and he came back, and the monster was coming, and you know they kept looking at Bruce Banner, waiting on him to change into the Hulk, and they said, you know, be a good time to change. He said, don't you think you should get angry? He said, that's my secret. I'm always angry. So that's my secret. I'm always confused. I don't have to get confused. I'm always confused. Irish Collector, if you're okay with it, I will just forward him the email that you gave me. And Copper Owl, do you have that issue? That I don't know what program you use, Copper Owl. I think you went to something different than stamp.com. But does it ask for emails when you're shipping out of country? Now, the only way I can get around, I mean, not email, but phone number, the only way I can get around it is just to stamp mail it. And I've done that a few times, but I really like to have tracking on what I ship. Just so that if I'm asked a question, I can immediately, hey, Shell Bell hit the slot. She's back in action. I can immediately. So, Shell Bell, have you clicked on anybody to see if you have extra responsibilities now? I think BH Ringer said that it was not active on the computers yet, so I don't know if me making you managing moderator, hey Jersey Silver Stacker, made any difference at all, or if you can tell on your side whether it has changed your abilities. Come on, bottom half of the box. Let's see what we can get. We need to get at least closer to our fill of the board. We have a 90. Can I count the 2022 as an NIFC? I haven't heard what the mintage is on those yet. Okay, Chill Bell. I don't know what the mintage yet is on the NIFCs. Oh, okay, at Copperale. The forms are built into the stamp.com, so you fill those out when I'm doing the shipping. And anytime I go overseas or to Canada or whatever, a lot of times it asks for a phone number. And like I said, the only way I can get around that is just to stamp mail it. And I don't think it's because of the tracking. I think it's because of the just being out of the country, because I went down a tier on the shipping to get it out of something that had tracking, and it still asked me for the phone number. So, I don't know. A little extra hoop to jump through. JC like Pam hit the slots. Yeah, log in with your phone, Shell Bell, and see if it does anything for you. Well, there's an NIFC 2012. That's an NIFC for sure. The only problem of having that there, it interferes with my typing. All right, one step closer. What we need, a 40, a proof, and a miscellaneous. 40 and a proof and a miscellaneous to fill the board. And boy, have we got some nice fill the board prizes. Blistering barnacles. Thank you. I appreciate that very much so. Thank you so much. That means a lot. We got to get to 75 likes for the next giveaway. I know. Yeah, some of it I think is unfounded a little bit. Everybody's trying to pin the one guy to the wall that I really think was somewhat of he might have made a bad decision, but I think at the least they, probably should have set him for a game or two while they got all the specifics out of the way. But according to what I've read from lawyers and coaches and what have you, I guess you could say, well, you know, they're not going to very well willingly set their number one of their best players unless they have to. $83D. $71D. Hey, Paula Abrams. Thank you for dropping in today. $73D. $83P. Yep. Okay. That's right. Yep. So I don't know. I guess maybe once it gets, hey, sheepdog. Once it gets to the computer, or I don't know, however you want to handle that, but you could start putting us in subscriber mode before I come in. That would be one less thing I had to do while the intro was running. To Todd, hit the slots. Daniel D'Ambrosio says, block the word flea or bag or flea. Now that looks silvery because it is.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you.
1968, if I can get it to focus. You have not had any issues. Why are you giving me problems now? 1968. Very nice. Oh, we have to match it. I remember, Daniel. We will match it with a 1968. Boom, boom. Whoop, there it is. And I saw it by the edge. Can y'all believe that? I saw it by the edge. 1968. 72. $71D. Boomski. Hey, Gilbert. Thanks for dropping in. Roll Tide. I agree with you, Jason. I'm ready for the football to come back. Ready for the football to come back already. 71D.
I have an XFL. Got 2 games today for that.
Oh, do they? What time?
I think it's 2.
Have any of you guys watched any of the XFL football?
I'm giving it a go.
SkyQuest has, with a exclamation mark.
Touch this.
Local time. Yeah, you're in the. Sorry, Gilbert, if I don't remember. Yeah, thank you, Paula. You're in Thailand or the Philippines, one of the two, Gilbert. They have a deal where you can go for 3 points and they put the ball on the 15, I think, or you can go for 2 points and get the ball on the
It's like the
I think it may be the 25 on the 25 if you go for 3.
No, it's 10. To go for 3, it's on the 10-yard line, then it's the 5-yard line, and then it's like the 3-yard line or something.
Okay, so like 10-yard Philippines. All right, thank you, Gilbert. I'm sorry if I messed that up. I see Gilbert a lot on Hunting Southwest Ohio's channel, so I kind of glean my information from there. $10-yard line for 3, 5-yard line for 2, and 2-yard line for 1.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that's what SkyQuest says. Oh wow, Gilbert. That's like, I'm not sure what time it is at the Irish Collectors. He's in Ireland, of course. No harm, no foul. All good. Thank you, Gilbert. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 71D. If you are new to the stream and have not clicked that like button or subscribed, I would appreciate both. We have made it to 675, so we are going to be at 700 here before we know it. We will do another big giveaway and stream celebration at 750. One of my hopes in going to the Tulsa show is to maybe get a little more awareness out there and give away some screwdrivers and stickers. Bring in a few more subs. That's a pretty 89. JC, did you want the 2012? Let me know. Let me know on the 2012. I don't do anything for one NIFC, but I can send it to you. Watching this guy play gambling on YouTube. He comes on every night at 8 o'clock, and I generally watch him. He loses a lot. Oop! I missed it by the edge. Maybe I didn't look very well. Maybe I didn't look very well. 1966. 40%er. Double stack boxes are coming alive even as we speak.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
Boomski. JC, I'm sorry that I made a mistake about you wanting the box. So I'll understand if you want. I'll just refund your money, JC. No problems. No problems. Boomski. Mo Silver. Always a good thing. 73D. 74D. I know Pa hit a box one time that was really good, and he started saying, "Well, we're having technical difficulties." No, yeah, I don't think so either, Shell Bell. But it is nice that you can put us in subscriber only mode. I like that. That is something you could do during the warm up there, while everybody's waiting. You could go ahead and have the stream in subscriber mode before I open up the live stream. Chip Warner's in the house just in time. You're right. We are on some today. We have a Benji and 2 40s. And of course, I finally remembered to match them during the stream, so that's nice. So, Mr. JC Likes Pam has picked the right box today. He is open for more, though. He is open for more. You need WD-40, I think, Fleabag. I had a lock that was sticking real bad. And I mean, my mother-in-law would give up trying to get in the house. Maybe that was a good thing. No. But I sprayed that thing from, I threw it away. It was a piece of foil of some kind. I should have, though. That looks interesting. No, just a painted edge, I guess. A painted edge. But I skeeted some WD-40 up in that thing, but it was smooth as silk. And I heard of people spraying it on their knees that had arthritis, spraying WD-40 on their knee. Swear by it. $71D. Sheepdog hit the slots. $71D. WD-40 it is. $72P. Yeah, could be some delamination there or something from a fire or something. You see all kind of weird stuff on them. I had some tape on one a week or two ago that we could not figure out what was going on with it. 74D. I get these sometimes that just have a goldish color to them. I don't think it's plated. I don't know what makes some of those coins that color. It's not big enough difference, I think, to call it a miscellaneous, but $71. $72P. So next week, I have one box available for next week. So one is gone, and I will have one box available for next week. So if anybody would like to pick up a second box. Now, next week, hey, NJ Fishing. Hope you're doing well. If anybody is interested in the box, I will not have double stack boxes next week. I will have flat boxes only for next week. So keep that in mind. We finally found some silver in the double stack. But the flat boxes have been good from time to time also. Flat boxes have been good from time to time. All is well. That's probably doing better than I deserve. Fishing Maniac. $71D. Fleabag said he is luckless on the slots today. B.H. Ringer said I'm not. $2007 second NIFC for the day. There's an 82p with an FG. So let's add that NIFC to the scroll for number 2. Number 2, we need a proof. Did I add the 40s? I don't remember updating the 40s. No, I have not put either one of those. Y'all are letting me down on the remembering to do this stuff today. We found 2 40s and 2 NFC. We need a proof and a miscellaneous to fill the board. Proof and a miscellaneous. Yeah, y'all jump in now. You let me get 2 40s found and not get them on the board. Two NIFCs and a 22p. One of the first 22s we found. I don't think so, Elizabeth. I see a lot of the Canadian guys that get regular American coinage in their rolls and through the bank and Seaweed. Do you know Seaweed, Elizabeth? Have you seen him on the streams? He's in British Columbia. Is that right? Nova Scotia. I'm sorry, Nova Scotia. Him and B.H. Ringer. And they see a lot of American coinage up there. If you haven't checked out Seaweed channel, Elizabeth, would appreciate you checking him out and giving him a sub if you would. He does Canadian coin hunts on occasion, so always fun to watch. Silent Silver, come on in the house. We have found some of your cousins today. Thank you, Shellbell. I did update the Discord link if you want to drop that on occasion. Elizabeth joined us there not too long ago. That was kind of cool. We got to Todd in the house now. Jorge, yeah, update the board. Just thank you, Elizabeth. Seaweed will greatly appreciate it. He's got a few videos. If you could watch a video, leave a comment, help that to stick, that would be great.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you.
4th one in.
Long time.
1965. 4th one in. 1965. Finally, the double stack boxes have come out. We're having a coming out party for the double stack boxes today.
Another one.
Be some updates to the year-to-date finds today. We get some numbers in the right column for a change. Get some numbers in the right columns. Update the board. Thank you. One more 40. For 3. Thank you, Junk. I appreciate it. Update the board. Yeah, Daniel Lauren. Yeah. I got it. I got it this time. I appreciate y'all. Update that board. Especially when you're on a silver day. Silver day is a good day. Any day is a good day. The main prerogative is to be on the right side of the daisies. That would be a beautiful DDO. That one might even be worth sending in if it was one, which it's not. But I looked, so we could have been. And the Irish collector has chosen the other double stack box already. $71D. Another 71. I saw a news thing on the guy that won the, I don't know, it was 2.1 or $1.2 billion lotto over in California. And some guy has filed a suit against the guy and said that he stole his ticket. How would they prove that one way or the other? I mean, they don't have any kind of digital log of people that buy the tickets, do they? $71D. $71D. $83P. $72P. Another $72P. A beat up 72p. Yeah, I don't know how all that worked. Well, the gaming, the lottery commission or whatever said that they were confident that they had the ticket to the right guy. I wonder if the guy like filed the suit just because he think, well, you know, maybe he'll give me 50 grand just to leave him alone since he won some. I think he took the lump sum of $970 million or something like that. So that's the other question. If you won the lottery, $1.2 billion, you won the lottery. Do you take the lump sum or do you take installments? You have won the lottery. Now you must choose lump sum or lifetime installments. Lump sum, says SkyQuest. Lump sum, says Fleabag. So if you took installments, you know, like you died in 2 months after they started, would your family continue to receive the money? This is true too. That's a good point, Mo Money. I would do lump sum because I ain't going to be around long enough to enjoy a long time of lifetime installments. That's a good point. Elizabeth says lump sum. Junk says I would take. That's the truth. That's a good statement too. My thing is, if I won it, hey, Southern Metal. Yeah, and see, I don't know how that works. I mean, if you die, do they get out of paying the rest, or does it go to your family, or? I am not a lottery knowledgeable person, being how I live in Alabama, and Lord forbid we have a lottery to blow money on. Drink herself to an early grave, no problem. Sunday liquor, no problem. Lottery, oh my goodness. Yeah. So the Metal's in the house. If you guys have not checked out Southern Metal, please give him a try. Those of you that might be new to this stream and just getting into the coin deal, Southern Metal has an excellent stream. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he streams. He does box hunts, an auction on an occasion, and just a really fun time. Southern Metal is like the guru of Streamlabs and all of the software that everybody uses. I know he spends most of his time answering emails for people that are trying to do something with their software, but he is very knowledgeable and helpful, and I appreciate that. So check him out. JC done well, not a bad box. I'd like to throw another 90 on you, JC. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Oh yeah, Mr. Tasty. Well, there's one for sale right up the road. But if you had that kind of money, you might want to go a little bigger. I'm thinking about seeing if my son's interested, although he just signed lease for another year, I believe, on his apartment. He's wanting to buy a car. Do what?
That doesn't come up until later this year.
Oh, okay. That doesn't come up till later this year.
Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I need to change that Copper Owl. Let me do that right quick. How have I got that set up? Okay, Copper Owl. That's on the, it will be on the commands. Let me find Copper Owl and edit. And I'm just going to do that. That would just be Copper coins, and we'll say check out Copper coins. Okay, I updated your command there, Copper to get you right. Somebody do exclamation copper to see if that corrected that. Again, put him out there one more time. All right, 72D. I keep seeing these things as we stream, and I think, well, I'm going to. It may have to be a mod, Christopher. I'm sorry. I think I have all those tied to the moderators. There we go. I got you now, Copper Owl. You are updated. You are updated. 74D. Oops, 74D. Why am I looking for a no FG on a 74D? I'm so confused. 74D. That's the 73. Got a scratch on it. Another 74D. It's nice not having them marked up. 73 and a 72D with an FG. We have 9 rows left, JC. We are closing in on the end. Pretty good box. Pretty good box. JC, if you are not interested in the 2007 and 2012 NIFCs, I will throw a war nickel in with your loot. Just let me know. $72D. $72P. Let's go party. Are you trying to tell me you hit slots or something, Fleabag? 8 rows remaining. We need a proof and a miscellaneous to fill the board. The world, everything is right in the world now. Fleabag has hit the slots. 71D. 72, that is so dirty. It is the D. And I can see the FG. Need to hear some more. Do you still live in Alabama, Jason? I think I've sent you something before, but I can't remember your address. Do you still live in Alabama? That's a D, I think. Nope, that's a P. Oh, okay. All right. I was kind of confused. Nothing new. And so have you been, where they live in Tuscaloosa, or Huntsville's the growing town for us right now. I wouldn't mind living in Huntsville. My mother-in-law and brother-in-law live up there, and it is. I like how that city's laid out. A lot of things to do. Although if North Korea sends a nuke this way, that might be where one goes. Something to think about there. Six rows remaining for JC Likes Pam. 6 rows remaining. And isn't it odd that the one silver we get to start with is the 190s, a Benji, and then we don't find any other 90s. Any other 90s. Oh, okay, 30 minutes from Huntsville. So are they in Alabama or Tennessee? You could be in... you could be in either area from Huntsville. You could still be in Tennessee. I saw a thing on the news feed talking about what the world would look like if we lost all the land-based ice. You know, that supposed that being eroded by climate change, and so I'm hoping my property values go up, because I think when that happens, I'm going to have oceanfront property. Last 5 rows for JC Likes Pam. Let's take them out and flip them. See if we can see an ender. No, don't see an ender. Hey, Allison, how many of these boxes do I need to save before you don't need them anymore?
Maybe 6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna get them every week. It's not like you can't save more.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I haven't ever hunted these double stack boxes, and the size of the box and the way that it closes back up make them good little knick-knack storage boxes for Alley Cat and her beads or diamond painting or so I've been keeping a few, but we don't need 20. When I would go to the drugstore to get our prescriptions, a lot of times they come in a larger size plastic Ziploc. And so we were cleaning Allison's area over there, and she pulled bag after bag of those Ziplocs out that she had put back over the years.
Throw them away.
Yep, we threw them away. She did good. She let go.
I let go.
She let go. I was proud of her. Oh, I'm not going to need them. This is beachfront. I'm on a little hill, so I figure we'll be just fine. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Exclamation points, or is it exclamation walkers? Being as how I don't play it, I don't really know. Swapping to the knife for the last 4 rows. Yeah, I thought it was exclamation points, but I have been wrong before. How did that one get over here? No, I have found 4. Not 4, 3 40s and 1 match. 3 40s and 1 match, and I had pulled one of them away from the pile, so I wasn't sure where it come from. Because it could have been an ender to this roll. I'm going to try to get the rest of JC's rows in this can before I change out to the next one. 71D. JC likes to pound Mr. Slots. 72P. 73P. Very dirty. Very dirty. $71D. Thomas tripped on the nickels in the house. Thank you for coming by today, Thomas. I appreciate you. We got 41 people up in here. We are 11 away from the next giveaway. 11 away. $72p. $83p. 74D. Lots of error coins to look for. There's a 72. And another 72D. Is that a D? It was. Why was I looking on the front side? Why was I looking on the front side? An 82D, a 71D, and a 74D. Man, that was loaded with Denver mints. Two rows remaining for JC. Got us out of our silver slump. I appreciate it, JC. I appreciate it. You busted silver in the double stack boxes. And got us off to a great start. The Irish collector said, NJ, not to be a smart ass, but from the bank. No, I mean, for a long time, I couldn't get coins. I was, going around begging for 10 rows here or 5 rows there, and I never really got serious about getting out and searching for a bank. So when I did, I found a local bank. Now, I will say that it was this was a local bank, meaning that it's only in the state of Alabama. It's called Bryant Bank, and I was able to get halved from them. And I was looking to take out a home equity line, so when I was shopping that around, I shopped my coins around too, and they were able to get me 2 boxes every week. Hey, LNW, haven't seen you in a while. Yes, NJ, we are looking for silver. So all the half dollars dated 64 and earlier are going to be 90% silver. And then these here are 65 through 70. You very rarely ever find a 1970 half dollar in a coin roll hunt. There have been a few found, not by me, but those are 40% silver. And then, of course, we look for proofs. All the coins, with the exception of the 2021 and maybe 2022, dated 2002. Hey, Denmo, 2002 through 2020, I guess, is the cutoff date. All of those are out. Oh, wow. Non-stop karaoke on LNW's channel. So we look for the NIFCs and then the 74s, the D mint, and the 72p mint. There's errors that you can find on that. So we just look for a lot of things. You're welcome. You're welcome. But you can just check with your local bank, and if you can't, don't hyper focus on the half dollars, because a lot of banks do not like to order them. This is last row, JC, last row. But a lot of times they'll do some pennies or nickels. Nickels are really fun. We did a box of nickels earlier this week. Had 20. Actually, I said 29, but I forgot we had 2 Canadians. So actually 31 find in a box of nickels is pretty good. Had 2 silver. And if you hunt nickels, NJ, the 1942 through 1945 can be 35% silver. 42 was a transition year, so you can find 42 nickels that are not silver. And the way you tell is you look on the back and you will see a large mint mark. This is a Denver mint, I think. But a silver nickel will have the mint mark above Monticello. So that means that nickel was made out of 35% silver. 35% silver in a nickel. All right, Elizabeth. So that's pretty cool. A lot of people don't know there's silver nickels out there. We found 2 in that box we did the other day. Kind of nice. I haven't found one in a box in a while. I bought 2 from a friend not too long ago. We are stretching this last roll out, JC. We are striving to find another silver as we head out the door with this box. I had a couple fall out. So I need to check 2 71Ds, and that will finish up the box. For JC Likes Pound. Congratulations, JC. Again, I appreciate you you donating for today. So let's look and see what all we found. You have 4 actually with the match. 40 percenters. You have 2 68s, a 65, and a 66, JC. You found a 1961 Benji, and then I matched it with a 63 Benji. And then you have 2 NIFCs, JC. I'll give you a nickel for them if you want. If you'd like a nickel, I will give you a nickel, a war nickel for the NIFCs, and I'm going to send the 2022. We ended up with a P, 2022 P out of that box. And let me know what you want to do with the 2 NIFCs. Let me know what you want to do with the 2 NIFC. Trade. All right, you got it. War nickel headed your way. I'm going to flip up the 2022. I mean, it's not, probably not mint state. I mean, it's pretty close, I guess, but I'll flip it up just to protect the coin a little better. And then I will get you a war nickel. Today is the 25th. My son's birthday is tomorrow. Get that in there. And a war nickel for my friend JC. There you go. Nice box it was, I agree. Very nice box. So next up, I'm going to leave that unsealed, JC, until we finish with all the other giveaways. Next up, we have the Irish Collector. And he has chosen the second of the double stack boxes. I'm going to take a quick little break. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. And let the little dog out to go potty and get some water. That will quiet him down. And then we will get started with the next box. I'll be right back. I don't guess we hit 75 likes. Oh no, we're 5 away. 5 away, guys. If y'all can get 5 likes in before I get back from the potty break with the dog, then we will do 75 likes before we start. Alright, I am back, so let's get this box up here and open and see what we can see. SB1. SB1. Don't see anything on the end, so you know what that means. Quit yakking and start cracking. Roll number 1 for the Irish Collector. Good luck and thank you for the donation and support of the stream. Alright, Southern Metal, be safe. Roll number 1 for the Irish Collector. Good luck. Nothing by the edges. Although I am world renowned for missing them by the edges, so that is not to say we won't find something. 83 D, 72 D, 85, 71 D. That's a pretty one. Alright, no luck in the first row. Good, sir. So maybe we can find something in the others. Snowing now for Michael E. Not here. It's, I don't know, it's got to be close to 80. It's got to be close to 80. Looks like we got a new addition to the Discord. That's cool. $71, so it's a little cooler than I thought. Looks like Dad's spare change is getting some rain. And you guys up north are getting the snow. Is it snowing at your place, Daniel and Shelly? 4 degrees and snowing. Yep, I just looked at it. I got all you guys plugged in on my weather out so that I can see what the weather's like in your area. Not meant to be creepy, just interested in the lives of my friends. Lucky Jane, how are you doing? I didn't see you come in. Welcome, sir. $82 P with a FG or dirt or something there. Let's double check. Oh, yeah. It is under there, but it is faint. So PCGS guidelines for no FG. That's why I look at them under this loop. it's a 6X, and PCGS says if you can see it with the loop, and I can, then it's not a NoFG. So that's why I don't always go by the microscope. I use the loop for those kind of things. 71D, a little off colored. Another 71D. And a 72D. Roll number 3. Come on now, we need to get this off the ground for the Irish collector. JC like pound found 90 in the first 5 rows, so we're hoping for some good luck. Or a proof. We'll take a proof. That's a 2021. 2021. 71D. So Elizabeth, we were talking about a box for you later, and I noticed you said you do not have a lot of coinage, and so usually when I do a box, I will give away as a skunk prize a half-ounce silver coin. Actually, it's a generic round. You go, James. Stay with it, brother. And I was going to offer this to the Irish collector if you are in the stream. I thought about if you would like doing 2 90% coins as a skunk prize, like a Walker and a Benji, in case you do not have much in the way of American coinage, especially in the $half realm. You might enjoy having a couple of coins instead of a silver round. And you can let me know, the Irish collector, if you would like to do that today. I'll be happy to do that. But Elizabeth, you also, when we come time for your box later in the month, or next month rather, you might want to go with 2 90% coins. It'll be a little bit more than a half-ounce of silver, but we'll also have some numismatic relevance. So I want to offer that out there as an option for you guys. If we do skunk, and that means that we have to find less than 90% silver in your box of choice, then I would offer that to you. $72p. Net thing hit the slots. $71D. Roll number 5 for the Irish collector. Roll number 5. Yeah, that's true, Lucky James. I could do that. I could do that. 9% and a quarter. That's fine if that's what the donator would like. I can do that. I would still do 2 90s. It's a little over half ounce, but not by a big shot. Are you getting snow up in or rain in your way up at your space, Dad Spare Change? A lot of rain, North Alabama and upward. $72 P. We need a miscellaneous. We need a sticker coin, a DDO, something. A pocket coin. I don't count hold coins as miscellaneous. All right, we made it through the 5, James. Irish collector with nothing to talk about. That is not good. We need to do better. Do better. But we did get the skunk off the double stack boxes. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. Yeah, and I did not get a lot of rain today, Dad Spare Change said. I hadn't really thought of that, James, but in watching all the YouTube channels and all that, somebody posted a YouTube on constitutional silver, and I saw that on there. $74D. We need a Balboa. We found a Balboa or two if we've been doing this. Balboa would be a good miscellaneous. Roll number 7. Jason Kinnick hit the slots. $79. 71. 72. P. Oop, that was a 74. Can't pass any of them up. Any one of them could be one step closer to filling the board. 71, 99, and
Hello, darling.
1967, 40%er.
It's been a long time.
1967 for the Irish collector. He is on the board. I need to update the board with another 40. That will be number 4. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, both boxes. Oh, no, I don't. I matched the first one only to Todd. I matched the first one only. So I'm finishing with the matches. I matched the 40 on the first 40 pound and the first 90 pound. Thanks for the reminder though. We just need to find more 40s and a 90 and a proof and a miscellaneous. And we will be set. I did not see that one by the edge at all. 71D. That's okay, brother. It's all good. What I got you guys for, keep me on the straight and narrow. That one looks silver, but it is just a tarnished 77. A tarnished 77. Ron Mods hit the slots. Everybody but Fleabag. Poor Fleabag. Oh, 2011. That's another NIFC. Now, the Irish Collector, if you are in, I'm sure you probably want your NIFCs, and I'm fine with that. You may not. You may have all the American goodies that you want. And if so, if we get another NIFC, I will upgrade to a silver war nickel for you. Or you can have the NIFCs. And the more we find, the better the trade out gets. Have to run. All right, brother. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for dropping in. We got a great group here, and you are welcome anytime you would like to drop in, NJ. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. A pretty bicentennial. '74, '71, 1980, '72P. There's the first marked coin we've had in a while. 83D P. 82D. 71D. So much look for. So much look for. Sheepdog, get the slots. Say, give me some of that, says Sheepdog. '71D. Don't forget to hit the lights. We got to be close to 75. I think we were at 70 when we went to this box. So will not take much to bump us over that 75 mark. Come on, you can do it. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Where did that come from? Who knows what that come from? Y'all didn't hear that. Coin Silver said, Bob the Builder. You got it. Hey there, High Pockets. 74, one more. One more and we will Bob the Builder. We used to watch Bob the Builder and Blue's Clues. How many of you watch Blue's Clues with your children? And that Dora the Explorer had the backpack.
Blue's had a backpack thing too. I also watched Rugrats.
Yeah, we used to watch Rugrats. It's come a long way from Captain Kangaroo. I'm here to tell you. Mr. Green Jeans.
Oh wow. Long way back.
I'm telling you. in Sesame Street. Yeah, swiper, no swiping. Yep. 71D. I never got into the Wiggles now. That was, my kids were a little bit older. Now Teletubbies, we had to do some Teletubbies.
That was some weird stuff.
Yeah, we had to do some Teletubbies. But we never got into the Wiggles. They were a little bit older, I think, when that started.
I had to watch it with preschool, teaching preschool. We had to watch the Wiggles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unfortunately. They were weird too. But the kids loved it.
Oh, great. We are doing fairly well. Yes, sirree. JC picked the first box, and we have done well. And we are now a 40%er into the next box. So we have got silver in both boxes. So the sister box thing has kind of worked for the Irish collector, but he says we need more, and he is right. And he is right. No, we didn't do the Wiggles. We were Bob the Builder, Blue's Clues. Oh yeah, that was Barney.
Oh, God.
Barney. Forgot about Barney.
Yeah, we did Barney.
Yeah, we did some Barney. And I remember that was Tickle Me Elmo came out back then. And we got Jacob a Tickle Me Elmo. And buddy, that thing started vibrating and carrying on. He threw that thing to the floor, wouldn't have nothing to do with it.
It scared him.
It scared him, it did. It did. Yeah, I never was a big fan of Barney either. I spent enough money at, what was the name of the pizza joint? Chuck E. Cheese. I blown some money at Chuck E. Cheese. I had one machine in Chuck E. Cheese that was it was a magnet thing. You had to guide a probe all the way through this like obstacle course, and if you made it through without touching any of the spots, then you know you got tickets from it. And for some reason, I don't know if many people didn't play it or couldn't play it very well, but I could make it through that course every time. And so when we would go to Chuck E. Cheese, my kids weren't doing too well. They'd come and say, "Hey, Dad, can you hit up the
Go play that. Go play that."
yeah? Can you hit up the other machine? Man, that is a well struck 73D, but I cannot see a DDO. It has the little thicker arm on the R too, but I can't see any of the DDO characteristics for it. Had to look at that one hard. We need a DDO or a no FG or a sticker coin or a pocket coin. Save me 2P. Three Stooges, yep. And Little Rascals, I remember some of that. I like Three Stooges. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis.
Oh yeah, I love
So remember, for next week, we have one box available right now. So if you want to get in on the hunt for next week, we will only have one box. available. And, oh, okay, Lucky James. More than likely, they will all be flat boxes. So I should pick up 2 more flat boxes. I think I am going to maybe save one of these that I have now as a backup for next weekend, so that I will have 3 boxes available for the hunt in case we get whoo, all right, now you are going back now, Brown Sugar.
What?
She said Shirley Temple
Oh, wow.
and
God.
Mom and Pa Kettle.
Yep. Golly.
Nobody has said anything about Andy Griffin.
That was a good show. Still is a good show. And Lucy.
And Lucy. Yeah. And the Carol Burnett show.
Oh, wow.
That was a barn burner. We loved Carol Burnett and Tim Conway and Harvey Korman. That was good TV. Donnie Marie, yeah, and Laugh-In, Green Acres. I remember one of my favorite cartoons was Johnny Quest. Gilligan's Island, yep. It used to come on in the afternoons. I could get home from school in time to catch the Gilligan's Island episode. Little House on the Prairie. I'm sure I never did get into that very much,
Oh, I did.
but I'm sure Allison did, yeah. Little House on the Prairie. Bonanza.
Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke. Dukes of Hazzard for us Southerners. Flip Wilson, now he was funny.
He was real
He was. That's Speed Racer. I remember that, but I don't remember watching that very much. Mighty Mouse. Here I come to save the day. Whew, I saw a 8 on this dirty coin, but it's an 88, not a 68. The 71D. Yeah, Underdog. Airwolf, that was a good one. I liked Airwolf. I liked the A-Team.
I remember you watching.
Who liked the A-Team? The original one now with George Papard and
What was
Mr.
it
T.
he used to say? What was it the guy used to say about being
Trash
crazy?
bags.
Huh?
He would say, I pity the fool.
No, not him, the crazy guy.
Yeah, he would say trash bag.
Yeah.
He had a thing about trash
Yep,
bags.
yep. That was it. Trash bag.
A-Team was awesome. Yeah, $6 Million Man. $6 Million Man was all right. $6 Million Man was back when I was actually back in grade school. So, kind of different eras for the show. I really did not like so much. Wow, Jim. Now that one, I don't even recognize that one, Jim.
What?
Sigmund and the Sea Monsters.
Oh, I do.
Really?
Yeah, crap, yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, I do.
Now, I do remember the book. What's the book about the monsters? The kids loved it. Monster Island?
Monsters Incorporated.
No,
No,
was it?
that was a movie.
That's a
What
movie.
was it? Where the Wild Things Are.
Yeah, Where the Wild Things Are. How many of you have read that to your kids? Where the Wild Things Are.
That was his favorite book. Hannah would just die when he went.
But there was another one about a moon, Goodnight Moon, that they liked.
Hannah made me hide where the Wild Things Are so we wouldn't get to read it. She got so tired of that book.
We actually named my first son after this book. It's called Me and Caleb. And it is so funny. I remember reading it a long time ago, and when we found out that we had our first son coming, they was like, oh, we'll name him this, we'll name him. I'm like, no, his name's Caleb. Now I did back off a little bit. We named him after his granddaddy, and his first name was Thomas, so it was Thomas Caleb Cargyle. Man, that slides off the tongue too. Thomas Caleb Cargyle. First son is named Shane. Oh yeah, Grape 8. I remember that. Grape 8. And Captain Caveman. That was another good cartoon. 71D. The Flying Nun. I remember that. F Troop. I remember that one. I didn't watch that one a lot, but I did watch it. I know, Magnum P.I. They're remaking Magnum P.I.
That just didn't right.
No, Magnum P.I. will never be Magnum P.I. without Tom Selleck.
Nope. Something's wrong with that.
I have to say, Tom Selleck and Sam Elliott, Liam Neeson, those are all some of my favorite actors.
There won't
71D.
ever be another Sam Elliott.
No. And he, like Quigley Down Under, that was a good movie.
Yeah, that's real good.
Now see, Net Fiend was supposed to come up with that one, Mo Money. That's Net Fiend guy. Hong Kong. I used to watch that though. That was one of my favorites. Hong Kong Phooey. And I used to get even this was when I was working.
Married, you get up and watch
In my
TV.
20s, in the morning, the Transformers cartoon came on. And oh, what was the name of that cartoon? The Power Cats.
That coming on in the early mornings.
Or He-Man. It may have been He-Man.
He-Man.
He-Man would come on, and Transformers.
And you have it blaring it there.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm
and I
deaf.
was trying to sleep.
Yeah, I would get up every morning. Oh, Thundercats. There you go, Jason.
That's
Yep.
right. Yep.
I used to get up in the morning in my 20s and drink my coffee and watch Transformers and the Thundercats or He-Man. It was one of the two every morning before I went to work. G.I. Joe, yeah. I like the G.I. Joe movies pretty good. The shows, at least the first one or two that they did. The first one or two that they did was pretty good. A 1999. I watched of course I watched the movie on that one, but I don't remember a cartoon for it. So, Paul's spare time, have you sold out? Do you have boxes available? $73D. We are sold out, Pa said. They got 6-box hunt coming tonight and an auction. So if you have not checked out Pa's channel, do two things. Of course, like and subscribe for Pa, and then check out the video for comment for today. And also, there's a video for his auction prizes for today. So, or opportunities. So check those out. Yep, Get Smart. I remember that one. Check those out and give Pa a little sub love today would be great. He is over 2,000 and holding steadily. We are one like away is what I'm seeing. No, I'm 75, so I see 75 on the YouTube and 74 on the other. So we will go with the 75 that I see. So we will let's do this row and then we will do a 75 lot. give me a chance to get me something to wet my throat. The dogs are in a pretty good spot right now. So we will do a 75 likes as soon as I get done with this row. Lost in Space, yeah, I remember that one. I used to like, what was the one? There was another space movie, not Star Trek. It had Dirk Benedict in it, I believe, that played, I think he played on the A-Team. And it was a space show that I really liked. It had the enemies had these rope, Battlestar Galactica, that was it. Now I have to give you props there, Paul. I watched some Bewitched. We watched a lot of that.
And I Dream of Jeannie.
And I Dream of Jeannie, yep, that was another one. Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie. Because who wouldn't like to have a genie in a bottle? Battlestar Galactica, that was
She
it.
called him Master.
Huh?
She called him Master. Yes,
Yeah.
Master.
Who would not like to have a genie in a bottle that...
How far you think I'd get today?
Now, son, Allison, it is no shame for you to let them know what you call me when the string goes. There is nothing
You are
wrong.
so funny.
There is nothing wrong with that, Allison. Hey, Papa Giorgio, there's nothing wrong with that. You could be setting an example for all the other ladies out there.
You're right.
Not.
That is never gonna happen.
Oh, not. Okay, let's do the 75 likes. All right. Well, we have a little moment of jocularity here. Showing it on both screens now. Going to the giveaways. 75 likes. Good luck. Everybody is eligible with the exception of Fubar. Fubar had already been a lucky winner. 75 likes. There we go. Got it going. Let that run a minute. I'll be right back. Get me a quick something to drink.
Grab me a Coke.
I will. I like Alfred Hitchcock Treasure Hog. I'll be right back. Hey, Justin Collins, or Jim Cantor. Hi, Justin Collins. I like some monsters too, Jim Cantor. I like the monsters. The monsters.
Monsters.
As a matter of fact, Allison was watching the new show, Wednesday Addams, earlier. Denmo's in the house. 1:34 seconds. We got 25 people in. We've got 41 watching, so we got some stragglers. Yeah, the Addams Family, I like those. Pa, that was good. That was just good TV. I wish they would. Yeah, I like the original Night Court. I have not watched the new one. Who has watched the new one that's out now? That has a lady sitting on the bench. Yeah, Watson Partridge Family
Oh gosh, yeah.
and Brady Bunch.
Yeah, of course.
And my favorite was the Night Stalker, Kojak, the Night Stalker. I still go back on YouTube and some of the other streaming shows and look for that show. We got 30 seconds for 75 likes. Oh yeah, Mannix. I do remember that show. What was the one?
Kojak.
Well, there was two. There was the detective
Columbo.
show.
Columbo.
Well, no, there was the detective show that had Telly Savalas on it. That was Kojak or something like that. And then there was the kind of B movie series that was about the newspaper reporter that he reported on paranormal stuff and all that kind of stuff. And always, 1 Adam 12. How about Emergency?
Oh, gosh.
All right, so let's pick the winner here. We've got Jimmy LaCari. Did you not get in, Jimmy LaCari? We cannot have a giveaway without Jimmy LaCari in. I mean, come on now. All right, going to resume the entries to get Jimmy in. Kolchak, the Night Stalker. That was the one I liked.
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, you have to look it up. It's real campy, but it's real funny.
I remember the Night Stalker, but I don't remember the name you said.
Come on in, Jimmy. I got you. There you are. All right, you're welcome, my friend. I'm gonna close those entries. Pick that winner. Congratulations to JC Like Pam. There was a reason. JC, that I did not close your envelope up. And that's because you got another 40%er coming, a 1965. I got it in your envelope. Congratulations, JC. Just keep packing it in there. Keep packing it in there. So that saved me $4 for shipping. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now, Irish Collector says, come on now, open my rolls. We need more silver. Congratulations, JC. Crafty Dragon still hanging around. Roger Sr., how are you doing? Did not see you earlier. $2021. So the other roll had one 2021 and one 2022 in it. And this row has had a 2021 and no 2022s. All we need is a proof and a miscellaneous to fill the board. And I have some really nice prizes for fill the board. That B3 cent, 82D, look like, nope, that's a P. But it has the FG. See ya, Pa. Hope everything goes well today. Good luck. Good luck to the donators and other parties involved. We've got a nice auction. Pa always has some of the most unique coins. He does a lot of the ancient coins. I don't know if he's got any in this auction, but I think Net Theme may have a whole collection. I think it was Net Theme that was snapping those up. Rocky and Bullwinkle, yep, I remember that one.
Pink Panther.
Do what?
The Pink Panther.
Oh yeah, Pink Panther, that was a good one, Allison. And then they had the spin-off from that was in the Mad magazines. It had Enemy versus Enemy, I think it was. Did anybody say Roadrunner? I don't remember seeing that. I watched me some Roadrunner. And Wile E. Coyote. Oh, Ant and Aardvark. I remember that too.
Oh, yep. Wow.
That one That's digging there, because that one wasn't widely popular. Spy versus Spy. Yeah, that was it.
That's it.
Spy versus Spy.
I used to love Mad Magazine.
Beep beep. Yep.
Do
beep,
they
beep.
still make that?
Huh?
I wonder if they still make that.
The Mad comic? Yeah, they
Mad
do.
Magazine.
Yeah, they do, I think.
I'm gonna have to see about ordering something.
I believe they do.
Pick one up at the drugstore. Copy.
Fractured Fairy Tales. That does not sound familiar, High Pockets. Adamant. Pepe Le Pew. Tom and Jerry.
Oh wow.
That was one of my favorites too. And there was one Tom and Jerry where somehow or another Tom got hired to keep house for a hibernating bear. And of course, he wanted no noise because he was in there sleeping. And then Jerry kept doing things to make noise, and then the bear would come out and beat the crap out of Tom. Oh, wow. Really?
What?
Old Bill got his package already
Oh,
in Hawaii.
wow.
It's amazing. I can ship something to Hawaii, and it gets there 2 weeks before things make it to,
The state next door.
well, to, maybe not next door, but maybe like to Canada or whatever. You still think.
Some of that might have to do with customs, though, babe. Having to go through customs.
So Jimmy LaCari has got his. And Michael's shows still to be in transit. It's out for delivery. You've already got it. And that's awesome. That is awesome that that's made it out there that quick. Some nice coins there, right? Nice, Jimmy. Good deal. Oh yeah, I love me some Scooby-Doo, Crafty Dragon. I love me some Scooby-Doo.
Who didn't?
You didn't?
I said, who didn't?
Oh,
That's a iconic.
love me some Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh, Raggy. So, you guys, if you were single and you had the opportunity to go on a date with Daphne or Velma, who would you pick? Who would you pick? Not of late, Fleabag, not of late. I have your address in there, though. So I have sent you something. Sheepdog says Velma.
Oh, wow. I like Velma.
I do too. High Pocket says Daphne. And for the ladies, if you had a chance, would you go with now I can't remember two guys. What's up with that?
I don't remember the blonde-headed guy.
Yeah, the you have Shaggy
That was Shaggy, but
or the other guy. What was the other?
guy?
Fred.
Fred.
Yeah, Fred or Shaggy for the ladies. You get Fred or Shaggy for the ladies, and Velma or Daphne for the guys. Crafty Dragon says Shaggy.
I would go Shaggy too.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Allison says Shaggy too.
That's personality there. Not.
Wrong show, Jason. Jason says Mary Ann from Scooby Doo. I mean from
Yeah.
Gilligan's
Ginger or
Island.
Mary Ann.
Ginger or Mary Ann?
I like Mary Ann. She was cute.
$73D. Oh, that was from the girls that were in the what was the name of that show, that thing? The first box we had 3 40s and and a 90, and we have 140 and a NIFC for you, the Irish collector. And I did not know, I offered this earlier, whether or not you heard me or not. I didn't know if you would rather have 2 90s. If we should not, if we find another 40, you will be out of the skunk zone. Well, no, you have to find 90% silver, so we need 2 more 40s or a 90. And if you do end up with a skunk box, would you rather have like a Walker and a Benji, which would be a little over a ½ ounce of silver, or would you rather have the ½ ounce of silver that I give for a skunk prize? So you have a couple of options there. I just thought with you not being in the States that you might appreciate some actual coins instead of just a silver round. So let me know what you would like to do. Hopefully we will not have to worry about that. I would just as soon find you some silver in your box. We got one. The job is almost done. The Man from Atlantis. Yeah, that was a cool one. I always liked those kind of underwater stuff. Or who played in that? Who was the Man from Atlantis actor? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do you a Walker and a Benji if we skunk. Is that okay? A Walker, I'll do a Walker and a Benji for you if we skunk. Hopefully we don't. And you find some good goodies in the hunt. 74D. Linda Carter. McHale's Navy. I did not watch much of that. I did not watch. Was it Patrick Duffy? That was one of a show that I liked. I had completely forgotten about it. I had completely forgotten about it. 73D. $71, not in very good shape. Hey, John Chum Adventures. Yes, we have. We have found some silver. We have a 90, and I think we've found 4 40s now. Only one in the second box, unfortunately, but we're just about finished with the top row. And I don't see anything in the bottom. As far as enders go, but That's not saying much. We have yet to find an ender. And we got 3 rows to go for the top row. We are doing double stack boxes. This is the first silver that we have found in double stack. So that's good to get that skunk off the back. A reminder for next week, I only have 1 box available for next week. I will not have double stack. I only get the double stack every 2 weeks. So yeah, probably a good move on his part. Although I like Man from Atlantis better than Dallas. I didn't watch Dallas. I was too young to care, I think. Too young to care. One of the newer movies, I've fallen off from watching it because, I don't know, sometimes with these sitcoms, they linger a little long with the storyline, you know. And so, but I had been watching The Blacklist, and I really enjoyed that. I think I'm on season 5 or something like that. Man from Uncle, yeah. Yep, that came up earlier, the Flying Nun. $71D. $74D. Wild Wild West. Masterson. Leave It to Beaver. $8 is enough.
Oh wow, I watched that.
Yeah. That was one I don't think been brought up. $8 is enough. Oh yeah, that was pretty good too. Three's Company with Don Knotts.
Oh yeah. I watched a lot of that.
I wish they made more good westerns. I don't know if they're capable of making any more. This is my opinion. Really great westerns. And my reasoning in saying that is that I feel like there's the filming and all is too good now. And I think what made some of those old westerns so great was the lack of super clear or super, I don't know, technology like it is now. Yep, John Wayne, branded. But I was looking back through trying to find an old John Wayne movie to watch. I haven't watched very many that I didn't like. That's a valid question. Now, how far do you go back? Do you go back to when Farrah Fawcett was in there? $71D. Cheryl Ladd. We got to get a move on. We've been flapping gums, and we need to quit yapping and start unwrapping. Of course, we've been finding some stuff though too, so that kind of. And the dog would have to go to the bathroom. So Joyce DeWitt. Yeah, that was Three's Company. I agree. I like Joyce too, better than Suzanne Summers. Jacqueline Smith was probably of the all was probably the prettiest, in my opinion. Farrah Fawcett was too over the top. Yeah, Cheers was a good show. The best show, probably in my mind, for watching and looking forward to the next was back when MASH was on. Who remembers? I can't remember where I was, but it's like Allison remembers where she was the day Elvis died. Yeah, and so I remember the last MASH, the last season of MASH. The last show. Yeah, I like some John Wayne. My grandparent lived in New Mexico, and I also like Louis L'Amour as an author for books, and he wrote, all about the Old West, but he didn't just write about it. He had been there, and he had set foot in those areas, and the fact that I could read one of his books. There's another NIFC for 2 for the Irish Collector. Four for the day. But I have been and set foot in a lot of those areas that I read about in his books, and that was kind of cool. All right, we're on the bottom of the box. Let's hope some silver migrated. Also, the Irish Collector, if you're listening, I thought you would rather have the NIFCs. So if you do, that's fine. You're up to a war nickel now if you would like to trade. If you find 10, it could be another 90. But for 2, I will do a war nickel. So it ought to be fun today at Paws. I think he's going to have Rhett and Hudson there. Oh no.
I'll be back.
Found a Walker.
Oh, wow.
Found a Walker. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Walking Liberty in the row. Looks like a 1943. 1943. Put it under the scope. Yep, 1943. A 1943 D. Nice. So we don't have to worry about skunk boxes no more. The Irish Collector, we have got you covered. We need a 64 for the trifecta now. We need a 64 90%er. Beautiful walker. There is nothing I like more than finding a walker in a row. So the double stack boxes have shown their mettle today. The double stack boxes have come in with some silver. First silver, I think this is boxes 6 and 7. So we went 5 boxes with no finds, and now we're making up for it on box 6 and 7. 71D. Black Sheep Squadron. I like those planes. I've been watching a lot of airplane stuff for YouTube. I think it's really, really cool that that I see these young kids, 16-year-old, doing their solo flights for, you know, and it's one thing when you turn your 16-year-old loose in the car, you know, for the first time, but imagine being a parent on the ground watching your 16-year-old child take off in an airplane by themselves for the first time. Would you, all right, Allison, Allison,
Yeah.
you have a choice. Your son can become a licensed private pilot or have a motorcycle.
Neither.
She says, I vote for neither one. 74D. There's a hold coin. If we counted those, Denny, I'll get that to you when I get a few more together. I thought they were Mustangs. Am I wrong in that? Y'all are probably right, but some reason or another, I had Mustang in my mind for those planes. I watched this YouTube called Jimmy's World, and it's this guy made his money in the used car world through the years, and so now he's got this huge YouTube channel where he buys old airplanes and restores them and gets them back in the air. Oh no, it's not. No, he is looking. He wants to go and do the Harley where you get to ride, you know. But I told him, yeah, it's just a little training course or safety course or whatever. But I told him I would not and want to have a motorcycle and live in an apartment because you got no way to keep it up and clean and. Anyway, Mom has says she had vetoed the motorcycle deal. But he also wants a car. So
Well, not just a car.
well, he wants a Mustang GT. $71D. And he's worried about buying it and all. And I was like, well, you know, son, you make enough money.
But is it smart? Is that the
Yeah.
thing they need to do?
I mean, it's like thinks he's going to make it through his youth without making a dumb purchase. So get it over with. Get something you enjoy while you did that.
While you're dumb and stupid.
Yeah, you know, before you grow up and really have responsibilities. Get it now. Well, I did not watch Dukes of Hazzard because Daisy wore shorts, Jim. How's that for a beat around the bush answer? How is that for a beat around the bush answer? Catherine Bach. I'm going to put that Walker back in the middle. There is no way I would ever see that because it's not bright. So I guess you guys that have good vision and not colorblind could probably see that at a green edge. But for me, it's just another dirty coin until I can get to where I can see them in the row. Look at that date. I also like Starsky and Hutch. I remember watching that back in the day. What was the one? The Knight Rider. Had Kit, the Camaro in it. Dragnet, yeah. Sergeant Friday. All right, Chip. Chip hasn't said 3 words all day, and he gonna come in with that one. I don't know how can you not like that Dodge Challenger? Was that a Challenger? We didn't say Petticoat Junction. We did.
Oh, wow.
A few streams ago. That one came up. High Pockets.
And what was the one? Green Acres?
Yeah, the Green Acres came up earlier.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, we got Green Acres in. Kojak, that was Kelly Savalas. Oh, that got to be silver. Nope, it's a 72. Good grief. See that one? Man, that one got me right there. Not that that's no big feat, but still. Yep, we did Monsters in the Addams Family. I liked all that earlier. Mission Impossible, yeah, that was good. I remember on Dragnet, they always did that commercial with that the names have been changed to protect the innocent. Yep, I said Starsky and Hutch earlier.
Think about what's on TV today compared to some of that.
Oh, I know, yeah. Here Comes the Bride. I remember that. There used to be another one with 7 brides for 7 brothers or something like that. In Alabama, we call that keeping it in the family.
Hey.
72. 72p. Well, they were all thinking it. Hey, Silver Addiction.
It ain't so.
74D. I remember the first time I went up north, I think I was in Chicago or somewhere, and I asked for grits. They looked at me like I lost my mind. What is a grit? And remember, what was the show with Danny DeVito?
Here Comes Vinny?
Here Comes Vinny. No, My Cousin Vinny.
Cousin Vinny.
And
That was a movie.
in the defense, in his defense thing about the woman, that said that she had stared at the defendants and knew who they were. Yeah, while cooking grits, and
I know how long it takes to cook grits.
yeah, and he's like,
Or when you cook an instant grits.
yeah. So does your grit just cook faster? Because
That was a good movie.
that was a really good movie. Marissa Tomei did a really good part in that. But you country, I hear you. Yep, Joe Pesci and
Pesci.
Marissa Tomei.
He was hilarious in that. She was good too, though.
And then the guy that played Herman Munster played the judge.
Yep.
Yep, Fred Ewan, that his name. Seem to remember it was Fred, but I
Fred
could not have told you his last name. $74D. We're gonna find a DDO for that miscellaneous. There's been too many opportunities. Hope I haven't missed anybody coming in. We're still hanging about 45 people, which is a good thing. We'll go ahead and top that one off. Laverne and Shirley. Didn't Shirley, one of those leads died not too long ago.
What was her name? Penny. Something.
Oh wow, because of all the storms up there, Silver Diction. Penny Marshall.
Penny Marshall. That was it.
Was she the one that died
I don't remember.
recently?
I remember seeing something about one of them dying. Something.
Land of the Lost. I like that cartoon. That was a good cartoon. Or not cartoon, it was
Yeah, what do you
live action, I guess you call it. It had people in it.
It had real people.
Oh, Mork and Mindy, yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Wow.
Robin Williams, I tell you what a loss to
Everybody.
everybody when he passed.
Funny man.
Yeah, he does a very, very moving rendition of the national or the Pledge of Allegiance, I think. Kind of like Red Skelton. If y'all have, oops,
Oh,
sorry about that. Sorry about that. Red Skelton also has a very, very moving rendition of the Pledge of Allegiance. If y'all haven't ever seen that, check him out. Yeah, Taxi was another one of them kind of quirky shows back then. You either liked it or you didn't. Now that was not in Alabama, Chip Warner. He said there was a show on about Alabama. It was All in the Family.
They were in New York. Meathead.
Yeah, Night Court. Yeah. We talked about, WKRP in Cincinnati.
Oh, wow.
And then what was the other one? Barney Miller. Yeah, that was good. Welcome Back, Carter. Cotter.
Welcome back, Cotter. John Travolta was in that.
I like the guy that always, he's like, I'm late, but I got a note. All right. We've got another silver. I thought I saw something in here. You know my track record on that, but right there is a 40%er. Let's do a Southern Metal here. So let's say we got to do it that way. And then we go, boom, 1966. $40%er.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
Oh, update the board. Thank you, Junk. Update the board. 540s. Two good boxes. I don't necessarily believe in the sister box thing, but sometimes it works out to a degree. 71D. Daniel D'Ambrosio, what's the sweat called after Alabamian do it? Relative humidity. Oh. Hey, Andrew. The ship is sinking, Andrew. Oh, man. You got me on that one, Daniel. You got me on that one. Yeah, well, I don't know what was up with that show. There was nothing wrong with Baywatch. It was very good.
Yeah, right.
It was very.
You watched that?
I just watched it for the dialogue, Chip. I just really thought that it was well done acting on that show, and you know, me being a connoisseur of the higher cerebral television shows. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, well, that's a plus. In the weather y'all are getting, Silver Addiction. Yeah, heat is a must. We actually went to bed. We've been going to bed with the air conditioning on.
Yeah, and then I turned my heated blanket out.
Yeah, well then,
You've been going
but that's why you have it, is so that I can be comfortable
I go to
and
bed freezing.
and you can adjust.
Turn my blanket out because it's freezing.
But you sleep under that all year long.
But you run this heater all year long.
Almost. Almost. I like a cool house when I sleep.
I could live with it being 85 degrees.
Yep, Allison would be happy in Hawaii. So did you like the Hawaii trip, or did you think that it was...
It's pretty country. I thought it was real touristy, what we got to see of it.
Yeah.
There were some really beautiful places that we got to kind of drive through, but I would have liked to have seen more of the not touristy stuff.
Yeah, maybe so. I thought it was nasty.
I wouldn't. I think our beaches are prettier than that.
Oh, I do. I agree too.
Our beaches are a lot prettier. Roll Tide.
Roll
Oh,
Tide.
okay.
Oh, Allison got XFL on.
That should be coming on.
72D.
Fox is doing it. Supposed to be doing it.
71D. Well, Allison sleeps under an electric blanket year round. It doesn't matter how hot it is outside. And, of course, she uses it during the winter. But she also... Yeah, I'll tell you what, you're going to spend money either which way you go. My son got sick when we were there.
Oh, yeah. That's bad.
A pat on the back, incognito. Well done, my friend. He got sick. I mean, everywhere you went, you had to beat the birds away to be able to eat.
But they were all outside seated.
I know, but a lot of the restaurants have mesh over their windows so that stinking birds won't come in. And if you got up to go to the bathroom or come back and left food on the table, man, it looked like something out of the, you know, where you got a dead animal and the buzzards swoop down on it. But my son actually come down with some type of bird related.
Several of the people that we went on.
Yeah, but he was so sick they almost didn't let him on the plane. No, there was a girl. There was a little girl that had a fever so high they did not want to let her on the plane, but
Come home.
it broke or something before we had to take off.
But a lot of kids got sick on that.
Yeah,
because of the
that's
birds.
right. We were there as part of a choir group that my kids used to sing in, and so it was all kind of set up by them. You know, you didn't have a lot of free time or choice in what you did or where you went. So almost at pause. So for those of you that can split that screen, maybe we fill the board and we'll have a really good end of stream giveaway to go with the fill the board. Yep, check out Andrew. I've been seeing all your winter storm pictures, Andrew. Andrew recently hit 1,000 subs. 71D. One of our trips, we never made it. The first time we cruised Alaska, we were supposed to go to Sitka, and there was a huge storm that was blowing through, and they changed our itinerary, so we didn't get to go to Sitka.
Good gosh, I got so sick on that trip.
Yeah, they were 30-foot waves out in the, once you got away from they actually changed the whole itinerary so that they did the inside passage, they call it, which kind of stays in between the barrier islands and stuff where the water's not so rough. But they canceled going to Sitka because they had to cross a large area of open water, and they showed a video of another ship that tried to make the crossing, and they took a wave over the bow of that big cruise ship. So we were like, yeah, we're good with that, no problem, you're the captain. But I can remember it was a very rough day or so before that calmed down. Allison got really sick.
And I don't get motion.
No, she doesn't get motion sickness. I mean, you know,
That was weird.
carnival rides and what have you, buddy, she can get on those things, and I can't. I mean, I have some motion issues, but that ship got her, and then we didn't prepare for it, so we didn't have a lot of
Didn't have any.
anti-nausea stuff. Of course, the ship store was full of it, but that stuff worked best when you kind of get it in your system
Beforehand.
prior to having to deal with the outcome.
Well, that was a sick.
And it didn't bother me at all, though. It was weird because, and then the first day there, we had room service breakfast, and she's over there
Been sick.
battling the sick all night long, and then that little old guy comes walking in the next morning with full course breakfast. And I mean, it was so bad, he was walking like to one side and then the other side, and then when I got the tray set down, the coffee cup would literally go from one side of the tray to the other because the waves were so bad. But the next one we went on was fine.
It wouldn't stop me from ever going. I can tell you that.
Oh no, we would go, we'd be leaving tomorrow.
Yep.
We could, believe you me.
I loved it.
The great thing about cruise ship, I'm not a beach guy, you know. I mean, I'll sit on the beach and read a book or whatever, but I'm fine if I don't ever set foot on a beach. But on a cruise ship too, I mean, everything you could need or want basically is just a pick up the phone call away and order it. You know, you can eat when you want, unless you want to sit down with some of the featured dining times or whatever, which we did, and that was enjoyable. We got to meet new people, and
Found a wine we liked.
yeah, oh yeah, we found a wine we like, and you can get it here. I found it here. Haven't bought it in a while. I quit drinking not too long ago, so. Don't want to go back down that road right now. Maybe never. Oh, 72DP, I mean. Silver Slinky's hanging in there, lurking in the background. I guess Silvara probably already had to go to bed. 74D. $71D. We are getting close. We've got 11 rows to go for the Irish Collector. I'm glad the box pick worked out pretty good. We need to get another 40 or two, but you're doing pretty well. Well, I quit drinking often. I'm a real pro at quitting. I can quit just like that. That was like quitting smoking. I never really did try to quit smoking though. I just did it, you know, with some help. There was some type of
Yeah, Dr. Bittner gave you a...
yeah, there was Zyban, I believe it was, or something like that. It was supposed to help you curb the urge. And I loved to smoke. So did Allison, but I got tired of. We decided that we were not going to smoke around the kids when they were babies, and so I had to go outside all the time. And I just got tired of freezing my butt off to go have a cigarette.
And I quit when I got pregnant.
Yeah. You started back in between for a little while though.
I did. He's been dead about 3 months, and I started back.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But neither one of us has smoked in well over 20 years. And buddy, talk about
Over 27 for me.
how what?
27 for me.
27 years for Allison.
Over 27.
I think Hannah was
2?
maybe 2 when I quit.
25
72D.
for you. Man, every now and then they do look good.
Yeah, I smell one every now and then and think I could smoke one as long as this desk.
I watched that video the other day with Kevin Bacon, Footloose, and man, he made that look good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hadn't had one hit me like that for a long time.
71D.
Hey, why am I watching hockey when this is supposed to be football?
Is it the end of the hockey game?
Well, it's supposed to, the football's supposed to
Well, I know, but sometimes when things run over, they stay with the current event until. Ooh. We are going to have an NIFC that's kind of on the rarer side. We'll get to it in a minute.
This is going to suck. Did they quit televising it after 1 week?
$72p. 91, 92.
They played the 23rd on Thursday. Not one for tonight.
$72D.
That's weird. Why would they play on a Thursday? Alright, well.
Okay, so we have an NIFC that's kind of, you could only get them out of mint sets. They were never minted in a way that they would hit regular circulation. So we got a 1987 NIFC. But these are harder to find. It's not in the greatest of shape, but it is a good find. Let me know what you want to do with that. Irish collector. I don't know if that is not your normal NIFC. So I don't know what the mintage is on that, but it's much lower than the other coins. So and a regular NIFC 2008. So I need to put 2 on the board. Yeah, it's a nice find. I like to find those. You don't find those every day. I have found a few, but not very many. $71D. $73D. still looking for a proof and a miscellaneous. Proof and a miscellaneous. Oh, good, good. That worked out well then. 74D. $74D, but they are kind of hard to come by, so that's a pretty good find. Pretty good find. The 90s? Yeah, we do, don't we? I did the NIFCs just now, but I did not put his Walker on there, did I? Bad Walker, bad Walker. You got one job. Well, you got 23 jobs. Thank you, Mr. Junk. 290. I think the NIFCs are correct. I think the NIFCs are correct. Yeah, I know, well. You get so excited in the finding, you forget to do the recording. It's bad Walker. It's bad Walker. Bad Walker. $74D. $71D. $72P. We got 7 rows to go. 7 rows to go. Yep, I do get distracted very easily. Should not be a big surprise. I'm like, squirrel! Silver Slinky hit the slots. Wow, I'll say that real fast 3 times in a row. There's an 82P with a FG. 71D. I've noticed across the stream there's not as many DDOs being found as there used to be. I don't know if people are looking for them, know to look for them and what to look for, or what the deal is. There's so many people hunting coins nowadays that I guess they're starting to get them out of circulation. 72D, 71D, 82D, whoops, last 5 rows for the Irish collector. Good box so far. Any box with a Walker is a good box. Sheepdog hits the slots. Any box with a Walker is a good box. $72p. Another 72p. 71D. Another 72p. Oop. Didn't see it by the edge. 1967. Boom. For number 3. Nicely done, nicely done. Here in the last rows, we're still pulling a little silver. What will the last few hold? 71D. 72D. 4 rows left. 4 rows left. Yep, nice one. Good boxes today. Good boxes. I wonder what the flat boxes will hold. I will probably open one of those and leave one sealed. And we will go through those on Wednesday. There's another one I missed. 1965.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
In pretty good shape there. Pretty good shape. Yep. Oop, add it to the board. $740s today. $290s. Good boxes. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm not seeing these when I got them on the edge, so there could be more in here. I hope we're not done yet. 71D. Yep, we need to fill the board. We need a proof and a miscellaneous. Proof and a miscellaneous. Oh, I think I added the 40, so we should be good, right? I added the 40. No, the 87 was a P mint, I believe. What did I do with it? It was an 87P. 87P. I have found a couple of the S's, but that was not one. That was not one. It was a P mint. That's all right. It's all good. I appreciate you helping me out there. The one time you don't do that will be the time that I actually miss something. Like the edge of this 1968. I don't know why I cannot see that. I can see it now, I guess, but 1968 from Denver. Oop, I had two in that row.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
That was why I didn't update the board, because I knew there was another one coming. Yep, and we got 2 rows left. Oops. Two rows left. Yep, lots of 40s and enough 90s to keep it interesting. Last 2 rows for Mr. Irish Collector. Don't have an enders. A lot of silver in here not to have had an ender today. I like to see the enders though on the top on these boxes. To see them on the top. $97, 72p. Pretty good boxes today. Congratulations to you and JC. Well picked. 71D. Another 71D. Another 71D. We're trying to get that miscellaneous. 2002 NIFC. For 7. $74D. $71D. Last row for the day. Can we get some last row magic? Last row magic. Don't see anything by the edges. That does not mean a thing. We do have a 2021 in here. 71D. Another 71D. Uh, 72D. All right, that is going to do it. Not a bad box, though, by any stretch of the imagination. So for you, Mr. Irish Collector, we have a 1943D Walking Liberty. We have 6 40%ers. Just about all the years but the 69 and 70. So you got a good mix of years there. So 6 40%ers, 5 NIFCs. I'm going to send you that one. So for $2, I will do a silver dime. Silver dime for the NIFCs. If you are good with that. I got a Merc dime here. It's going to be a 44 Merc. Well, thank you, sir, for contacting me and us being able to do this. So those there, I will flip this up. It's not the greatest shape, but it is a pretty hard to find NIFC. I will get that in a flip for you. Let me go ahead and start. Let's see, what did we end up on likes? 79. So let's start the EOS. The EOS. I think that's all I like. I might be wrong. Y'all let me know if I'm forgetting anything. But going to start the end of stream. Everybody is eligible for the end of stream giveaway. Everybody is eligible. Then I hope everybody will join me over on Paul's channel to see what kind of luck they have today. Whoo! So there you go, good sir. And let's see, I need the EOS. Got that right there. And that should do it. Pick Crafty Dragon. So Fleabag is like the Cleo of the giveaways now. If he chooses you, you have an exponentially greater chance of hitting the giveaway if you get the Fleabag vote of confidence. Minute 26 seconds left to go. Y'all remember Pa? I know the link just got dropped for him, but also Hunting Southwest Ohio will be on tonight at 6. That's another very, very good stream that I have grown to like greatly. Make sure I didn't miss any. Nope, empty box. Empty box of silver. No problem there, Crafty Dragon. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. It has been fun. I've really enjoyed it today. Really enjoyed it. The doggies cooperated for the most part, so that was good too. They're getting much better. Hope y'all will continue to entertain or be tolerant of the added element to the stream, as always you have. I agree, Roger Senior. I started out watching Pa, and I actually, who was that? VMC suggested Hunting Southwest Ohio stream. I'm going to open this up one more time because to let this second run off. If you haven't, I just saw that Incognito was a little late, so I'll give you a chance, Incognito, to get in, and then we will end it for today. Incognito, one more chance. I don't see you in the list, so we got 33 people in with 38 people watching. That's pretty much everybody. So come on, Incognito, jump on in. We will be done with the entries. Done with the entries. Who will it be? There you are. All right, going to close that now, and we're going to pick the final winner of the day. Again, I appreciate everybody that's donated, that's participated in the stream, all the mods. I could not do this without you guys. Denmo, haven't sent you anything in a while, Denmo. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, you're welcome, Incognito. So way to go, Denmo. Denmo has been with us from almost the start also. So many great people that wander in and out here during the day. I appreciate all of you. You make it worthwhile to do this every weekend. I really do enjoy it. I'm not just saying that. You all have become a welcome distraction to the trials of life as we go along. To be able to just hang out with friends and hunt some coins, that's a privilege people don't often think about, I'm sure. Yeah, it has been a time. So that's going to wrap it up for today. I don't think I forgot anything. It was a good stream. We found some good stuff. Thank you, Jim Thompson. I appreciate you. Be safe out there in North Carolina. The dogs have said it's dang time to get that over with, Dad. So I'm fixing to get them out and get them a little exercise, and then I will meet y'all back at Pa. Don't forget, as you go over there, to do a WalkerMagnet raid. That would be great. I appreciate everybody. So great stream, 2 good boxes, awesome donators, above par. Moderators, couldn't do it without you guys. Also, look, Jump and all you guys that, you're welcome, the Irish Collector. All you guys that help out during the stream, you don't have to be a moderator to let me know I forgot something. So I appreciate all of you. No problem, High Pockets. Thank you. Bye, Jump. Bye, Denmo. Bye, Jason Kinnick. Thank you, Jason, for the stream donation earlier in the week. Very, very much appreciated. And we'll see you guys around. I'll be at Pa's a little later, and I will see you on Southwest Ohio tonight. So thank y'all for joining us. Great stream, great time. And I will see you Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be doing races and a box hunt. So I will be doing the box hunt for the channel, but the races are for you guys. So I stayed on just long enough for BH Ringer to get the last slot win.